time, a generation of my time. There is nothing we can do to stop this plague from breaking through. Don't come around and waste my time. A generation of my kind. There is nothing we can do to stop this plague from breaking through.
Oh, hey. Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't tell you. And now it seems like it's overboosted again, but it could just be me. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know what is causing this machine to have so much audio issues as of late. I'm thinking that the PC is either taking a crap or my mixing board is having enough of it. I'm not sure. We have a microphone now, and it's peaking like a champion. Hold on. Bring that back down. Yeah, again, I'm sorry, everybody. This is the reason why we're doing this, is because shit has been unruly lately. And trying to figure out why it's doing what it's doing is it's driving me up a wall. But hopefully we've gotten something figured out. Seems like we have a microphone. Seems like we have music running. Seems like both streams are getting good signal. So we'll continue on, and hopefully this has been solved. But the main overlying feature still hasn't been solved, and that's, for whatever reason, audio is being extremely boosted from my soundboard into the PC that pushes the stream. And in trying to figure that out, I've done a ton of different things in regards to OBS, my soundboard, my drivers in my computer. Like, I'm shy of nuking the stream PC, which I literally just did a month ago, trying to deal with the internet problem, which I think is, again, within OBS. That's another one of the things that we're trying to solve today, is what's going on with my stream and the quality and being able to push the proper bit rates, because I have more than enough internet, and for some reason OBS doesn't seem to think that I do, and constantly just drops my signal out of nowhere. So I've tried now splitting my streams into two different encodings instead of using the same encoding for both streams, in hopes that this might solve something. They're set to two different bit rates, so again, hopefully they both jive and like what they're getting. And so far, it seems to be working. So we'll continue on and again see whether this thing takes a dump in 2 hours and decides that I have got no internet when I do have internet. Either way, we are currently trying to continue to rock mine. Hopefully we don't have any more black screens like we did last night that caused us to lose a good chunk of money as well as equipment. So how's your New Year's going? Again, hopefully better than mine. Got any plans? Anything good? You have the day off? You can see what I have planned for the day. Just trying to figure out why I can't get my stream to work. Hopefully we can figure that out, and then I can spend my afternoon working on my truck, because we need to start getting something done on that. It's been sitting still dealing with this issue from the dealership that finally has been resolved. So hopefully we can move on and get our project completed. Come back, Hat Knight. Come back. Now I'm going to be chasing a lot of Hat Knight. It's all over. Look at it down there. There's some down there. There's some over there. This is why you never mine on a hill. Just becomes a mess. They're still sliding down there. Ah, man, I really hope we get this OBS issue resolved. I'd really love to figure out why my audio is so jacked right now. I think I'm going to have to contact Rode and see if there's a way that we can redo the firmware in this thing and push it to an older one or something. Oh, that is not the button we were going for. Ping is tab, and to change from one mode to the other mode, you have to hit Alt and left click. Yeah. When you try to do it all at one time, oh, let's not fall off the mountain now. It tends Alt tab you out of the game. Oh, this thing can't even back up a hill anymore. This is so sad. Come on, you can do it. Oops. God, I hate that they destroyed this thing. Can't drive it anywhere. Well, we just got to crack this thing. Just let them all slide downhill and pick them up after. Got enough of a mess down there already. Might as well just add to it. Well, I will say that's probably one of the flattest lines I've seen Twitch receive in a long time. So hopefully splitting the encodings into two different encodings helps. It seems that my CPU is being used slightly more. I see it spiking to 4% every once in a while. Before, it never even went above 2. So it seems that we're doing double the work. No drop frames as of yet. But of course, we're only 19 minutes in. Come back. Do you not like me? Oop, dropping them, slinging them all over. I saw that. Where'd it go? Way over there. All right, we'll just start working from this way over. Yeah, it's a lot of loose Hat Knight. Something tells me they're down the hill. The hardest part is telling them whether they're actually in front of you or whether they're down the hill. Oh, there's another one right next to me. Oh. And I might have to run to the kitchen in a minute to go grab myself some breakfast because, as usual, I started a stream without eating. And now I am hungry. Oh, come on. Get in my belly. No, don't want to reach that one, huh? White wedding. Oh, it's a nice day to start again. Gotta love 'em, man. I remember listening to freaking Billy Idol, right? Yep. I remember listening to him when he was in Generation X. Little old punk band. Take me back home, man. What have you done? A couple more. I don't know how I missed this one. Oop. And that should be it. I feel like I'm missing one somewhere. We'll let it go. Need to head back to the sun. Nice day for a white wedding. Nice day to start again. Billy even got it down. It's a great day to start again. All right, let's get this thing in the door. In this world, nothing wrong in this world. Nothing wrong in this world. Oh my God. White wedding. Actually liking this backpack, man. Crack off 180 in a shot. I was putting them in here? No, lower one. Nice. Black crows. Hey, man, here I am, a man on Zoom. I can give you what you want. You got to come home to me. I got some more stuff. Like I said, for anybody who's just joining, I'm turning off my engines and my ship for no reason. Welcome. This is not my normal time. This is a bit of a test stream. So we're making sure that our connection's working properly once again, and that I might actually have working settings inside OBS for the dual stream. Because we were having issues last night, and we never even made it to 12. Sad. Didn't even get to the new year. Well, hopefully we can make it longer than 2 hours in before everything takes a dump. One can hope. Why am I going into blackout? Either way, we need to get our ass out of the dark area. If anybody is having any issues, please feel free to let me know. Any sound issues or anything like that. Again, that's one of the things we're trying to track down today. Music too loud, music not loud enough, microphone breaking up, background game sounds breaking up, not being able to hear game sounds, things of that nature. So hopefully we can get it all pinned and locked down today, and we can stop fighting this and actually just do what we want to do and have a good stream. Hey, little birds, come Show on ahead on that. Yes, and of course, we got a nice long flight back to the surface. So we'll set the cruise control. We'll give a look over everything once again, just to make sure that everyone is feeling copacetic. YouTube is saying that it's feeling froggy. Everything's looking green there, and so is Twitch. So again, 26 minutes in, and so far so good. But that's normally not when we have the problem. It's usually about 2 hours in when everything decides to go wonky and take a shit on me. So we're going to at least try to go 4. If not, we'll try to make it the full day and make up for yesterday being a total cluster. Why'd they make it so like you go so far off the planet going to OM points now? It's like they made them outside the server mesh for the planet. Apparently I'm having a drinking issue. Big old drop of fucking iced tea just hit my desk roller. Might have to go run and grab a paper towel real quick. I'll be right back. God, I have a 4.5 foot by like 6.5 foot sheet of glass underneath me. Best desk roller in the world, man. Can't beat it. Better than this chintzy ass fucking plastic crap. The price of the price you get fucking glass for when you work at a company that does shower glass, and they cut the panel wrong. Get it for free. I got $300-$400 piece of glass, and I get to put my fucking chair on it and roll all over it and scratch the living shit out of it. I'm still at like 5,000. Yeah, let's remember the heading 330, 336. Somewhere in that range. Let's not pancake on the ground either. I swear, this planet and me, man, we do not get along. No, don't black out. Come on. Don't make me barrel roll at super low altitude either. You ever start going into blackout? The easiest way to stop it is just do a barrel roll. Okay, what do we got here? You are of the Had Knight. How many? 6. 7. Eh. Good enough number for me. That is not helpful. And where'd they go? me. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, that's gonna be perfect for the ramp. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, look at that. He's lifting me up a little bit. All right, that's a bit much. Maybe we should pull it just a little forward. Very nice. What? You really? Oh, I see where I was at earlier. It was kind of like on a little slope. There we go. That'll work beautifully. Maybe. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, Mr. Get in the rock. Oh, don't get all jammed up in the doorway. Oh, like you couldn't design a ship any shittier. I swear to God. I'd love to meet their like design team and just smack them all upside the head. Like, none of them have any understanding of ergonomics or general functionality. It's so sad. It looks pretty. Good thing this is a more of an art experiment than it is a game. I swear, like some of the decisions are just horrible, solely based on aesthetics. And perceived like functionality. So they need to hire, like, why do I keep doing that? They need to hire someone like from the automotive industry that worked in the ergonomics design team. Set them all straight on how shit should actually work and function. Better placement. I swear, thank God these ships don't have like radios and actual heaters. The controls would be like all the way across the cabin where you couldn't even reach them. Because that'd be CIG's way. Let's take an easy procedure and turn it into a 6-step process. First, you got to get out of your seat. Then you got to walk all the way across the cabin. Then you got to find the button that you want. Then you got to press the button that you want. Then you got to adjust the button that you want. Then you got to go back across the cabin, get back in your seat. Like, you know. Love to see them design the actual, like, car. Yeah, God, that would be a mess. Nah. You're not going anywhere. We're not playing this roll down the hill bullshit again. Another one next to me? No. Oh, come on. Maybe we'll break 1 million again today. I was over 1 million, and then I had to buy a bunch of shit 3 times because crashes. And now we're left with probably half of that again. We won't dwell on those things. Yeah, we will. Who are we kidding? Where'd that rock just match? What the? magically appearing gemstones and reappearing gemstones. Yeah, man. How many are behind me? None. I highly doubt that. Wow. Not seeing any. All right. Oh. This is my imagination. Never mind. Back to it. And like you're going to hear me say multiple times then, because this is a test stream, if you do incur any problems, whether it's buffering, sound crackling, anything like that, please let me know so I can try to get that taken care of. There's only so much I can monitor from my end. No, don't start doing that. Nothing like watching a couple grand just drop away. Damn it. We'll be wary of that. It's gonna be one of those difficult rocks, isn't it? All right, so we're gonna have to. I did that procedure though. Try not to switch between everything super quick, like right when it goes off and cracks, and hope that we're not causing it on our end to happen. But that's more of a server desync, I would think. Apparently, this rock is just can't figure it out, man. I'm putting power to you, bud. You need to start going up, not down. Excuse me. That thing's not even budging. Hitting there. Moving slow. It's gonna be like a 2-hit rock right here. Oh, we're getting somewhere. There we go. Oh, you have to turn down the power. Probably back off a little bit though. Don't need splash damage from said rock. All right, we're gonna let it pop. You're gonna hit the tab, switch over. They stayed. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh no, those just went under me. Hey, at least we don't have the old problem of like the tornado gems. I don't know if anybody remembers that. That was always a good time. You go to collect the gems and they would just start swirling around the tip of the arm. And then they'd get flung across the fucking planet. Like, oh, that was a good time. Like watching fireworks. Oh man. Little TNT. I. Right out in the sunset. Color TV screen. I can get, if you know what I mean. To the left of me. To the right. ain't got no life. Ain't got no fight. I'm TNT. And I'm like TNT. Oop, oop. Let's read the proc first. Reload TNT. Watch me explode. Mighty Moon, I'm a wanted man. Public enemy number one. Understand? Your daughter, and lock up your wife, and lock up your back door, run for your life. I'm in town. Mess around. TNT, dynamite, TNT. I'll fight. Yeah, man. God, I hate those delayed cracks. Oh, where are you going? This thing has absolutely no suspension. I think it just works on balloon tires like an old 80s quad. An old, what was it, a Suzuki Moto 4. God damn it, it was like riding on a brick. I know I saw another one. Oh, maybe that was just my ship marker. All right. I was never fortunate enough to even own a Moto 4 though, so. Had a friend that had one though. Used to romp that thing all over the woods behind his house. Yeah, we're back and safe. It was like an AC/DC this morning. Oh, they all fit in one. Wait, what? That was 7 rocks that turned into 6 rocks, right? Man, feel like I should have more than that. All right. Do what I need, a little girl. Remind me to get a drink before we get back into the rock next time. No, we might not make it very far. Like 3 good hits right in close proximity. Nope. That is not going to be had night. Well, that's some minerals. And there was like 3 other ones right here. Oh, there's the other one. Hey, little girl. Oh, it's going to be a single rock. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's not worth my time. Oh, oh. Go for the one that looked like it was in a flatter area first, which is probably going to be in a shit area. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That's looking pretty tasty. At least 5 or 6. 3, 6, 8, 9. All right. Oh, no. That was nosed over hard on that. That was weird. Ooh, that should be good for the landing gear. Or ramp, should I say. Ooh, perfect. Look at that, man. Love it when it goes into the ground, but it doesn't lift the ship. I can't go wrong with that. Until you go to get out, and then it pops up. You can't get back in anymore. For no reason. That always makes for a good time. You like parking your rock in front of the ramp to try to jump on the rock to jump on the ramp. Yes. Ask me how I know. Let's see if we can get more than 180 gems out of this fucking pile, damn it. Oh, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. I was right. Looked like more for a second. Confusing it was. No. There we go. Come on, I'll stay on the surface. Oh, what's my ship doing over there? What's my ship doing over there? You just having your own little thing over there, huh? As long as you don't pop in the air, I don't give a shit what you do. You can rock back and forth like that all day long. You just don't go up in the air. Something tells me this is going to go south. Hey, I gotta keep an eye on my ship more than I got to keep an eye on the meter. Like last night, I almost did the same thing. I shut the engine, or I shut the power off on the ship, but it doesn't shut the engines off on the ship. And a possible storm came in, and the thing started like lifting off the ground. I had to like quickly run over to it and drive the rock up in the into the hangar, or into the cargo bay, and ran inside. Hit the I button, and sure enough, engines off. Like, power was off. Shouldn't even have engines. All right, let's see if we can pick a solid 3 off each rock. Haven't been really paying attention. Yep, solid 3. All right. Moving on. Anytime you want to read that rock. All right. YouTube's music seems to be awfully loud for some reason. Knock that down a couple decibels. Sorry, excuse me. What's worse, man, is I swear these ones that take long time are the ones that always pop into the ground. At least it doesn't seem like my ship is rocking back and forth anymore, so that's a good thing. Let's double check to make sure chat's working properly. Yep, no one's chatting, so nothing to see there. Using a new chat, multi-stream chat, like app way of viewing it, should I say? Not so much an app. I'm not sure whether it was picking it up. I can't expect much. This is not my normal time, so. I'm only like 12 hours ahead of when I would normally be on, so, you know. Hey, Brian, what's going on, man? Happy New Year. Hopefully you have a good 2025. Hopefully it's better than 2024, at least better than my 2024. God, my 2024 has been ass. Should have never left Utah. Well, something tells me I'm going to miss another great ski season. Sad. I went one day last year. Oh, man. That hurts. That really hurts. And it wasn't even like a good day. Crappy fucking East Coast fucking beginning of the season day. So how'd your New Year's go? Did you make it all the way up until 12 o'clock? Oh, nope, my ship is still rocking around, and it looks like it's even more violent than it was before. That's going to cause problems down the road, isn't it? Let's maybe we just close the back. Maybe it'll be happy. Told you once I took the rock out it would lift up. There we go. There, you can be a happy little camper now. Maybe. Now it's just sitting on the engine. Fuck the landing gear. Gotcha. Pyro bait. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's since 4.0, I've been trying to like rock mine in pyro to see how bad it was going to be. And on the days that I could actually get rock mining to function, which lately it's been fine. Other than the occasional rock dropping through the planet, which nothing new there. I'll tell you right now, go to Pyro 5, and then go to Ignis. That's currently where I'm at right now, and all it is hadnite deposits, and most of them are 6 to above, like 6 to 9, 6 to 11. So very good spot. Beats Daymar, beats Magda by a mile. Haven't really had any storm. I haven't seen one storm really. Pretty decent surface. Not too many super steep mountains that you can't like get on or mine from. Occasionally you get one or two deposits that are in a bad spot, but overall, man, Ignis. If you like rock mining, I will tell you, Ignis is the place to go. One of the other good things about it is there's no points of interest. There's only like 3 points of interest on the entire moon. So there's really no one dragging you, nothing dragging anybody to the area where you could possibly be working near. You know what I'm saying? So the chances of being picked up on a scan, lessen dramatically, because again, the chances of someone getting close enough to you or being in an area that, like why would they even be near you if there's no real point of interest near you? So, I haven't been bothered yet, and I'll knock on wood of every type that I have in my room. But yeah, I haven't run into an issue. The only place I've run into an issue on Pyro is when I go in areas where it's known to happen, right? So you currently have space stations, whether they're abandoned stations, whether they're a station on a asteroid or whatever. They're considered contested zones, right? So there's PvP areas. That's where you're gonna have a lot of people coming. That's where like all these things are. The rewards currently, different guns and a different ship that you can get, and yada yada. Like that's all these areas. You stay away from those areas, and you don't have to deal with PvP. It's pretty simple. There are outposts, and yes, the outposts do get camped, but rock mining, you really have no reason to go to an outpost. So you don't have to sell to an outpost. You can go to the stations to sell. There's 2 stations I believe you can go to. I know you can go to Rune, and I don't know whether you can go to Checkmate, but you'd actually make more money going back to Stanton to sell. So it's worth getting a decent container full and then bouncing out to Stanton and getting a better payout on it, and then coming back. So I hate the stumps. And I haven't been paying attention on whether I've been actually collecting 3 SC or a CSU from each damn rock. Has that been rock 3? No, that's only rock 2. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say that says 15.8 SCU. That still wouldn't be right. That has to have read off the last rock that I cracked. I love the meter. Either way, I'm not full, so I'm just trying to figure out, like, each rock should be giving you 3 SCU, right? So first rock should give you 3. Next one you should have 6. Next one you should have 9. If you're collecting every gem that cracks off that rock, like you don't explode it, you don't overheat it, none of them pop into the ground. You should be collecting 3 CSU off each one. And I'm currently not at that number. I only got 5.8, that says, but a lot of times the meter will glitch and it'll read like what you pulled off of like the last rock or last 2 rocks, and then out of nowhere it'll update itself and you'll have like 20 CSU in your tank. Oh yeah, I forgot to get a drink before I came out here. No. I mean, could there be a guy sitting at the gate? Yes. I'm not going to say there's not. It's not. So when they first released it, they didn't have the reputation system fully, and it's still not fully working. but there was like no punishment. So if you did something in a space station, near a space station, the system wouldn't attack you, right? Like it wouldn't go after you. Now they've got it to where the UI will, you know, it's just like Stanton. If you're near a space station or anything like that, it's kind of like an armistice zone. And that's not to say you can't pull out your guns. You can pull out your guns, and you can still do that in Stanton around a station. If you start attacking somebody, yeah, the station will start going after you and stuff like that. Because you'll start giving yourself negative reputation with the people that are like, you know, operating that space station. So the first couple of weeks that wasn't working, and so yeah, it was a little bit more of a clusterfuck. But now that it's working per se, yeah, it's not as bad. As far as the gate, I've come across like a red, you know, marker at the gate, and I've never been attacked at it. They've always just sat there, you know what I mean? And I've just been like, you do your thing, I'll do my thing, and activate the gate and, you know, jump through. So like I said, it's all about you go looking for it, you're gonna find it, right? And that's what everyone's bitching about, is because you have these people that they want to get these other weapons, they want to get that ship, they want to get the higher tiered gear, but they don't see the PvP as being the higher tier gear is the reward for PvP, like, or they get it but they don't like PvP. Well, then you don't get the higher tiered gear, like, or you pay someone to go and do the PvP for you, at which point you pay them for the gear that they've acquired for you. That's just the way it is. Like, I fail to see the problem with that. It's a reward system, right? Like, I'm willing to fight other people for this higher tiered gear. Like, a UI is not a challenge. Like, if you can't beat UI, or you find that UI is hard, then you need to move on to something other than gaming. Because I have yet to come across a video game that is like all out punishing to the point with UI that, you know, I feel I'm being challenged with it. I run almost every game that I have in veteran or extreme, or in, yeah, it's a little bit of a challenge to get through certain sections maybe, but at the same time, it's UI. Like, it does the same thing almost every fucking time. It's predictable. Like, you know what's gonna happen. It's just, there's no challenge to it. Like, even with it being somewhat unpredictable and a little bit of a, you know, like, active learning AI, like, and that's not to say that this game has that, but other games, it's still not a challenge. Like, it never deviates that far from the line that you don't know what it's possibly going to do. I love all the threads and stuff. This isn't what I backed. I don't want this. Like, where have you been the last 12 years? Have you not seen where it was going? Like, have you not paid attention? Oh, you probably haven't. Because since you backed it, it's been so buggy, I don't even play the game. I haven't touched it in 10 years. I don't. I'll get it. There's been a ton of scope creep, and they've added a ton of shit that they never originally said they were going to implement or have or do, or like, I get it. But from what I remember, it hasn't deviated that much, other than we just haven't gotten anything. And now they want to rush out 4.0 for 2025 to try to say, look, we've got it out. We're working on getting to 1.0. And they want 1.0 to come out at the same time that they release Squadron 42. If they're in final polish of Squadron 42, that's a year to 2 years at maximum, I would have to say at this point, to polish it out. That means they're in polish, they consider the core of the game to be functioning. And at this point, it's just a matter of, again, tweaking a little this, a little that, changing a color here and there. You know what I mean? Like, nothing major. So, yeah. I don't see this going to 1.0 in a year. I mean, the way they're pushing it, maybe, but it's going to be missing a ton of the functionality. And again, like what they've stated was going to be in it, like base building. We'll be lucky if we get it by 1.0. Might have another 2 working systems by 1.0 if they've gotten all their tools to work properly as far as like generating planets. But even then, they might generate the system and it will be like Pyro, where very limited amount of points of interest. At least they'll have the planets there, but there'll be no missions, there'll be no points of interest. Not that I have a problem with that. It'll give those people that don't want a PvP places to go explore. Give them base building. That'll probably make them even happier. And I can go and make my base and I can sit here and like, man. Still just so confused on how people have not seen where this game has been going. Look backward, dummy. There you go. I mean, I like where it's going. I have no problem with PvP. I have no problem with most of the stuff they're trying to do. So maybe that's just me. Well, yeah. I mean, but in all honesty, that's really typical game development. You're working on something that has absolutely no, what you would think play in something else, and it really does in the backgrounds of how everything functions. And so, yeah, like one silly thing, breaks a function that you're just like they don't even like that doesn't even go with that, but in some way it does, and yeah, it breaks shit. And then you think you fix that problem, and then you fix that problem, and then it wound up breaking something else somewhere else, and you're just like, oh, come on, contradicting code, Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no, what's a game without risk? You know what I mean? Like, it's the same thing in life. Like, oh, now there's a collection. That's what we want to see. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thrill of extreme anything, right? Like extreme sports, any of that. Like, you don't do it just because it's like, yeah, it's something to do. No, you do it because it gives you a feeling, right? Same thing with, like, if I've got to go into a system that's sketchy and I can make it out of there with a ton of money, like, right on. But at the same time, like, again, the economy is shit right now, and it's not a fully working system. So, like, I should be making a lot more money if I'm coming here, getting stuff, and bringing it back to Stanton. And right now, it's almost not worth the effort. Like, maybe when we go and we have this filled up, maybe we'll jump over to Rune and we'll look at what we would get paid out at Rune. And then we'll go and shoot over to Stanton and see what we get paid in Stanton. But then there's other things you have to factor in, right? So now you're going and you're quantuming that much more. You're burning that much more gas. You have to refuel. Like, the amount that you gain might be $3,000 more than what you'd make here, right? But if you're paying $1,500 in fuel, well, then really you're only clearing an additional $1,500. And then you have to factor in, like, okay, is that worth going by the gate where, again, people could be sitting waiting for you? Is it worth, hitting an asteroid that's invisible and making you explode, like, running these additional risks for that additional travel? I got quicker return time if I go to Rune Station versus me going through the gate, going through Stanton, going to an area in Stanton where I can sell it, coming back to the gate, going through the gate, going back from the gate to where I need to go mine. The refueling that I have to do all at different times. Right. But then again, you have to factor in like how much you currently have with you, and is that going to give you enough gain that it's going to offset, the risk and the fuel. I still need more liquid nourishments, I believe. Right now it's half dozen. Like I said, it's like, sure, I'm making just a hair more, once you factor all that in, going to Stanton, but I can get back faster if I'm here. I've got a quick 5-minute jump to Rune, sell my shit, jump back to where I'm at, 5 minutes versus a 15-minute trip through Stanton, or over to Stanton, gate, through the gate, into Stanton, through Stanton, you know what I mean? So can I make that money back because I can get back here sooner? Like and again, the payoff, as I see it, isn't enough right now, but I'm looking for time played more than gain, let's say, right? Like we all want the money. Why do I keep going in here? I'd prefer to have more money because it makes me, be able to buy more stuff in game. But I'm looking for a sinkhole, right? I'm looking to kill time. That's what video games are. They're there to kill time. They're there to entertain you and suck you in and make you forget about whatever the fuck is going on. And if the game can suck me in for 4 hours or 8 hours at a time and me not even realize that I've been here for 8 hours doing something, I might not have gained anything other than me wasting that 8 hours, but that's entertained me for 8 hours. Like, that's enough. It's paid its bills for me. Like I said, the last couple days of playing this and trying to rock mine, I've had to restock this ship 3 different times because of dumb shit, whether hitting an asteroid that appeared out of nowhere and it blowing up my ship, and then me black screening and then not being able to get back to the same server, so I couldn't go back and collect my material that was floating next to an asteroid that I hit. Me going to pull my ship out of the hangar and it getting caught in the fucking hangar floor and dancing about until it destroys itself, at which point I gotta claim my ship and I don't get the materials that were on it back. So I've had probably $1.5 million robbed from me in this game in rock, in gems over the last 3 days. But it is what it is. Like, whatever. Like, again, it's entertained me, and that's all I'm looking for in the grand scope. So, whatever. I'm good. Oh. Where's my jump point? Really? Buried in the fucking... Yeah, exactly. Worst ways to waste time, for sure. I mean, I should technically be outside working. Well, not right now. It's still only 7 o'clock in the morning. But technically should be outside working on my box truck, getting that thing built into something. But this is a lot more fun than being out in the cold working on a box truck, making it into a fucking living space. Oh, this moon is fucking awesome for fucking rock mining, dude. Like I said, not horrible as far as mountains go. It's more rolling hills than anything. It's like Daymar, but 100 times better. Only thing that sucks about it is you can't go walking out in it without a helmet or a suit. Like, it will frag you in no time flat. All right, cruise control. We're gonna kill this for just a second, and we're gonna pull some tubes instead of fucking a pen, because we got more than enough time. Oh, let's not bump into sticks while we're reaching for things on the desk. It's looking like a nice area right down in there. I can't wait until they actually like make shit work to where like you have to look for things on the... No, I'm not normally streaming right now. This is more of like a test stream for me because last night, well, the last couple of days, things have gone to shit. So I made some more drastic changes. I nuked a bunch of stuff. Like, Anyway, no, I'm normally on... I'm East Coast US, so I'm normally on at like 6 at night here. Between 6 and like 8 until like midnight to sometime in the morning. Occasionally in the afternoon, but normally not mornings, no. This is normally like, again, I fell asleep early or some shit. Woke up and excuse me. Woke up 2 in the morning bored. You know, it's like, well, if I'm gonna play video games because I'm bored, I might as well stream them because, you know, why not? And so I keep bumping into my fucking right stick. Yeah, normally if I'm on in the morning, let's pull out of this fucking steep one. If I'm on in the morning, it's either A, because I'm testing, or 2, I passed out super early, and yeah, I woke up because I usually only operate on like 4 to 5 hours of sleep daily. If I get anything more than that, then I like turn into a lethargic piece of crap that doesn't want to do anything all day. And it's not by choice. Like, that's 50 years, man. Fucking, that's just what time I get the fuck up. 4 hours, 5 hours, and it's like fucking eyes open up. They don't go back to... I can close them, but that don't do a damn thing. I'll just toss and turn in bed for however long until I finally decide, yep, it's time to get the fuck up. Like, no more rest. We're getting close for an atmosphere. Come on. A little more. Oh, I see it. Take cruise control off. Come on. There you go. One thing I will warn you about this planet. Be careful coming in. This planet is like thin atmosphere or something. And you will plow the fuck into it. Yeah. I'm done fiddling with everything. Well, at least getting it ready. But yeah, I was watching. 1 more, 2 more. Australia, huh? Is that what you said? How's summer doing down there right now? Guys having a hot one? Apparently that was already off. And then when ground contacts are actually working good, you can normally find like had night, like 1, take off, not even fly like a minute, and find another one. Aberdeen. I fucking hate Aberdeen. My 2 normals, if I'm in Stanton, are my go-to is Magda anymore. I don't go to... almost never even go to Daymar anymore. Because again, Daymar got hunted, you know, like, so if you went to Daymar, like, you got hunted. There's enough points of interest that you could bop around and you could go scan and you could, that's not a good spot. You could bop around and scan and find, you know, you could pick up targets. And then, I'm all over the place right now. But yeah, so like Daymar became a mess going to Daymar to go rock mining. Like, I refuse to go there anymore. Come on, go a little left. Yeah, that should do it. I could pop over that. Another in there. Yeah, driver's seat, sure. Didn't mean the long press, but all right. Well, the problem with Janolite though is that it does it spawn on surface? I don't think it even spawns on surface. I thought they only had it made so it spawned in caves, which at that point you can't even mine it with a rock. They do need to come up with a new mineral for this thing. They need to come up with a lot of different things as far as rock mining goes. It is a highly neglected loop. I've stated a bunch like of what I would like to see happen with rock mining. I think there should be more different size rocks, right? So you have the DS, you have the rock, you have hand mining, and then you have, like, again, the prospector, which can't do those because you can crack the rock, but then you can't suck it up, right? And that's just because if you were able to fly around to do rock mining, Jesus, that'd be outrageous. But yeah, so what's the point of the DS? It can hold a little bit more, but then you have a second person. The amount extra that you can carry doesn't make enough that it's worth splitting it with somebody. So one person sits there while one drives around, and once you find something, the other person just sits there while the other person cracks a rock. Like, it just seems so inefficient to have a DS when, Christ, if you're gonna do that, you might as well just go out with a C2 and 2 rocks and be able to crack the rocks faster and have 2 people, you know, working on 2 different rocks at 2 different fucking times. It makes no sense. So to make the DS make sense, the DS should have, and it does technically have a slightly more powerful laser, I want to say. But that laser should be worth something. That size difference should be worth something. That should be able to crack a bigger rock than what this is able to crack. It should be able to crack the next size down. You know what I mean? Then again, there should also be, you know, another gem type or 2. And make Hadnite or whatever a little, as much as I'd hate to say it, you know, less prevalent, and worth more money. It's supposed to be a rare item, and yet you can find it everywhere and you don't get paid shit for it. So, well, at least in Stanton, they made it, I swear it's harder to find Hadnite in Stanton now. And then with the price being cut, when they cut the price of Hadnite, that almost made it not worth going rock mining. Like, I stopped rock mining for a long time when they dropped the price. It wasn't like the fun that I get from rock mining is like low flying and all that. The mining of the gems is like, you're just paying for the gas kind of shit, you know, and occasional things of armor here and there, but really you never really made a ton rock mining. You could, but you never really did. And then they ruined the price of, they ruined the price of Hadnite. It's just, quit hitting tab at the same fucking time. Yeah, like I said, yeah, they need bigger ships. The DS, what does the DS fit in? Like that fits. I thought the DS fit in most stuff that the rocks fit in. Like I know it doesn't fit. I don't think it fits in the Cutlass Black. But it fits like in the Valk. Actually, the Valk reminds me a lot of how I felt about the Cutlass Black for a long time before they ruined how that flew. But the Valk still sucks. It's a fucking flying brick. Although I do love the way the Valk looks because it reminds me of the dropship from Aliens. Damn it, this rock is too quick. I can't get a rip on this one. I don't think that you should be able to rock mine from a ship. The Constellation. Gotcha. It should fit in the Valk. So Freelancer, Max, Valk, Constellation, and then you got to move up to what, like A2, C2, or C2, A2, M2. I mean, technically, it would fit in in a whatchamacallit. Oh Christ, really? It would fit in a Carrack. Well, I don't know how I'd feel about going rock mining in a Carrack. That thing is a fucking monster to get it in and out of fucking atmosphere. Let's go after this. Knock her down here and get it over with. I have a feeling that this one's gonna pop through the fucking... Oh wait, I already hit that one, didn't I? Sweet. Looking at the stump. Like... I'm right. And they've made it somewhat a little better as far as like cracking the rocks. So like this one, it's hauling ass. Like I've got to put almost like no power in this one to crack it. But it's at 91% hadnite. Like the payout on this should be outrageous, and it shouldn't. Like if it cracks easier, it should have less hadnite in it, and I should get less out of it. The harder to crack rocks should have more hadnite in them percentage wise, but they don't. Like this one that's easy to crack will give me just as much as one that's harder to crack. Even though like man, I'm all over. Even though the percentages are different when you scan it, it still gives you like I said, 3.0% or CSU per rock. Doesn't matter how hard or how easy it is to crack the damn thing. As long as you can suck up every fucking shard that comes off, it gives you 3. So I'm at 9. So that means I cracked 3 rocks so far. Right? So we're on 1, 2, and then the third one up here. And I want to say one of those was harder than the one I just cracked, but yet it still gave me the same amount of hadnite, and that shouldn't be happening. Like that mass number should mean something, and all right, man. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna see how the stream goes. Like so far, we are how far in? We're in an hour and a half, and we haven't had the issues that we were having last night. So far so good. We might have finally gotten OBS to play nice. But again, it normally happens around 2 hours in that all hell breaks loose and OBS decides to take a dump and just shit the bed. So, but again, speaking of bed, get to bed, man. It's been a long night, and again, thank you for stopping in. Like this one, it's gonna take forever to crack. Well, not forever, but still. we're done with this thing. We can turn this back on.
Extraction mode on.
That was actually a pretty clean one. Now we're at 12. Perfect. Got everyone.
Fraction mode on.
Good old 80s rock, man. Sorry, YouTube. You do not get the 80s rock. You get a blend of, I don't know what right now you're listening to. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't know what's playing currently because it's on shuffle. It was on shuffle. Let me put that on shuffle. Just playing down a list. That should be a little bit better. I forgot I reinstalled VLC last night too as part of the trying to figure out my audio issue. Oops. And Clash for classic.
Extraction mode on.
I hope Twitch never gets their ass in gear and actually does fucking live DMCA fucking checking. Thank God it sucks for them right now. Their tools are horrible. $15. Yeah. Crack them together.
Fraction mode on.
That tastes so good.
Extraction mode on.
Oh. How many of those just went behind me? Figure it out in a minute.
Fraction mode on.
A good chunk of... Yeah, a good chunk of them went behind me. There's one.
Extraction mode on.
No! Extract!
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Where'd that one go? I swear there was one right up from there. Huh. Well, I guess a couple fell through the planet. Bummer. Can't win them all.
Fraction mode on.
That one lost a couple. Either that or they're up on my roof. Hey, hey. That's what I said. I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. And I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get no. Oh God. Like, are they actually getting collected, or are they bouncing off my windshield and going underneath me? I have a feeling they're underneath me. Like, how? You clearly watched them bounce off the front of the rock. It's either that, or they just got deflected like a long way away. We're at 20. We're at 17 somethings. Yeah, we got. I don't know if we got the full amount and a little more out of that one. And I try. I can't get no. Get no. Come on, rock. Hey, that's what I say. Still afraid of splash damage.
Extraction mode on.
Oh boy. See that shit? That was great. I hope I caught that on stream. I should have. They like blew outward, levitated in the air, and then sucked back, like imploded back to the where they were supposed to be. That was fucking awesome. Go back and watch that in slow-mo. Well, that gave us a full 3. Oh, come on. I'm like pivoting on a fucking stump. There are only these 2 left. Of course, how the hell did I... Whatever.
Fraction mode on.
It don't feel right not having a railgun on me. I can't believe I let that get robbed from me. That's so bad. Just in case anybody wants to know, if someone gets in your elevator, going to your hangar, don't think they're gonna get kicked when they get to the bottom. They won't. Not only will they be able to stand there at the bottom, as long as they don't step out of the elevator, it won't eject them. And you can pull out the gun while you're in the elevator at the bottom of the hangar. So as soon as you get to the bottom, they can technically pull out their guns and shoot you and then rob all your shit before you can get out into the hangar. So be wary if someone gets in your elevator. Don't go to your hangar, or don't go to a hangar or a pad or anything, because you have the possibility of being robbed. Go right back in the lobby.
Extraction mode on.
Don't think you're safe, because you are not. I learned that one the hard way. Used to Stanton and you being ejected as soon as you hit the bottom. It does not work like that. At least not anymore. Not in Pyro, maybe. I haven't paid attention, but Yeah, as long as you don't step out into the hangar, you can stand there in the elevator the entire fucking time. And I made the mistake of walking through the space station with a fucking railgun on my back. So I got targeted. Stepped in the elevator, 2 guys stepped in with me, and I was just like, whatever, they'll get ejected when they go down to the bottom. And we got to the bottom and they were still in there. I was just like, what? I just like stared at them and I said something on the mic. I don't even know if voice over IP is working yet in 4.0. And yeah, they just started blasting me. I was like, motherfucker. And then they made sure not to kill me. So I'd have the backspace, you know, and not recover my stuff, essentially. Then they could sit there and keep looting me. So, and of course, no, when I backspaced, I was still on that station. I couldn't remember if my spawn point was set somewhere else. I think it was on that station, but yeah, by the time I got back, it was all gone. I think I also tried to actually like disconnect, see whether I could keep my shit and like have it pop into the station. But it kept pushing me back to the same fucking server. And then finally it pushed me to a different server, and by that point it was too late. All my shit was gone. But yeah, fucking goddamn railgun, man. They're not exactly easy to find anymore. I guess doing those missions in Pyro, you can come across them a little bit more readily, but doing bunkers, it's a rarity to come across the damn fucking railgun anymore. It's great when you can just buy the damn thing. Not no mo. Yeah, this station is most certainly like an AC/DC today. This damn woman that I ever seen. You know, lies. Little American. Well, you almost have, hey, stack. Almost have 2 SCU. Not too bad. I think we had 20% in those when we started this morning. So, yeah, not bad. Why have my headlights on? Where is our sun? That way. I highly doubt that's going to be a hit, but we'll check it out. Oh no. A single. Uh-huh. This one better be a real deposit, god damn it. Five or more. All right. 6. Uh-huh. Fine. Get as spot as any. Oh, that dead nuts perfect. And with you. Hopefully stream quality is looking good for everybody. No no buffering or blurriness or goofy shit. I said, decided to finally give up and just split the two streams into two different encoders. Seems to be doing good so far. Again, it bumped up the CPU by double. So we're at 3 to 4 instead of 1 to like 1.5. Like I would rarely ever go to 2% CPU. Like I'm at 2.5 right now, but I can live with that. Although I have no idea how hard the GPU is working, because that's what's doing all the encoding, but seems to be handling it.
Extraction mode on.
Come on, keep going. All right. For a minute, I thought it was a hand mineable. I looked over and it was like not even one CSU. It was like,
Fraction mode on.
Thought I heard an engine. I hate not being able to see the ship and a bad angle. We'll go with it. Fuck it. I love being able to rock mine and stare at my ship, just so I know if anybody's like. I'm guessing the sun just went behind the fucking hill. Oh, you don't say. Hold on. Let me help you out with that. Hey, there you go. Best viewers. View somewhere else, asshole. You fucking goddamn bullshit bot. Bye-bye. Saturday. But it's Wednesday, John. It's Wednesday. It's not Saturday. Saturday. All right. I see we're gonna have to put a band term in. Oh, tickles.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Read the rock already. Yeah. Oh, apparently we missed the gem somewhere in there.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah. Nothing like watching them play that shit. That's great. The explosion, the reverse implosion. Really none behind me, huh? All right. However that works.
Fraction mode on.
Yep. We're like missing 2. How did we get to 8.89? Each one is like the same size. I never understood how we get like 0.89 and all that. Although I do think it's way too stable to mine anymore. Remember, you had to be on that mouse wheel left and right, man. Keep that thing from exploding. Now it's pretty straightforward.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, we might have to change. Keep getting AC/DC. Not that AC/DC is bad. And we haven't gotten the same AC/DC yet, so the hard call. Do we change so we don't hear the same band repeatedly? Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm an AC/DC fan, but not everybody is.
Fraction mode on.
That too. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. I think we lost a good bit of those. I think some of those went through the planet. Yeah, we need to get out of the dark. As far as I know, this shit's like visible as far away as hell. If you're in pitch black and you got this thing going, yeah, it's like having a search beam up. Hey, what are you doing? Back up there.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, I just watched a couple of those fall through the planet. Nice, Thin Lizzy. I wanna be in jailbreak. Somewhere in this town.
Fraction on.
That's gonna be around. It's a great guitar riff, man.
Extraction
Ooh, sorry. But not sorry. Come on. Why you gotta go and like sit on the bumper? See that thing down there? Oh, it's not there. Looking good. There's a ditch there. Too much. So there should be more than that in there. Oh, whatever. Hey. $88. Working there. Van Halen. We haven't heard any Van Halen yet. Yeah, they got me. Oh. Yeah, we're going that way. Come on, almost. So close. There you are.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Are we at 5? What the? There you are. So 1 and 2 are the poles. Huh? No, that's got to be 2 and then around again to 6. Either way, we're on the belt line. And they're on the other side of the planet. Where's that other one? That's around the planet. Alright, we should be good. These are the only 3 points of interest on this whole moon. There's like no reason for anybody to be here other than mining or looking for someone who is mining. Down. And this area with the green or the blue should be somewhat prosperous. We'll head that way towards the pole. We just have a 5-minute flight from an OM point down to the planet. Brown. YouTube is still doing just fine, isn't it? Yes, it is. So is Twitch. 2 hours in, we're right there. This is, like I said, usually about when it decides it wants to crap the bed. All right, we're heading off like this way. Too far away. I don't even know why I'm pinging you. I know I gotta stop falling. I don't trust this one. We'll check it out. Three. Four. Four, huh? I'm gonna say no. Oh boy. Good low fly song. Nah, not into the planet, low fly. Bang. Blue. What is going on with throttles? I don't trust that rock outcrop. Headlights are still on. Works for me. My helmet's on, right? Yep. All right. I'm gonna go and refresh my drink, and I'm gonna make myself a quick bagel because that's about the only thing I have that I can make really fast for breakfast. Give me a second, and I will be right back. So, we're gonna leave music playing. I'm not gonna throw up the "Be Right Back" screen. I think we don't have to deal with that, right? We're not gonna be away that far. They're gone that long, so I'll be right back.
Magical
go grab one more thing. I'm back, I swear. Oh boy. Pull her ass back up to the desk. All right, what are we doing? We were mining, right? No engines on. Come on. Like, couldn't have been more lined up. Why? What did I just hit? Okay. What the heck is going on here? Oh, did I put it in gimbal mode? Wait, what the hell? Why can't I steer? Huh. Interesting. And now I got people hitting me on Facebook. Okay, something's going wrong here. For some reason, I have no ability of turning left or right. It's always something. Hold on. First, let's turn the volume off on that. And second, good old Facebook Marketplace and trying to sell things. Hey, farewell, huh? How's your morning going? Hopefully you had a good New Year's. Hopefully I've now gotten the ability of turning left or right. And we do. Okay, I don't know what button I hit there, but for whatever reason it locked me out of being able to steer. Cool, can't complain. You have a nice quiet evening, or did you head out and go to a party? Seems to be working pretty good. Can't say I've run into major issues this morning. We've been going for what? Just over 2 hours. Well, haven't experienced the problems, but the game has never really been the problem. Well, the game has always had problems. My problem has been stemming from the second machine of my stream here not cooperating and doing silly things. So this morning's stream is a kind of a test run to make sure everything's back up to running properly, but it's still not perfect because audio is all jacked up still. I still have yet to figure out what's going on there. Something tells me my soundboard might need to have work done to it. So hopefully not, but the way things have been going last year, it could only, start off with something great like that. Having to send in my fucking soundboard to Rode to have it worked on. I'm hoping it's not like something stupid. I'm hoping I can fix it through a firmware flash, but I've got to contact them after the holiday and see what we can do. Because right now I'm like running on a Band-Aid. I mean, not really, but kinda. Not the way it should be, and I don't like it. But it seems I'm not the only one experiencing the problem, so I'm more pushing towards, again, it's a, are you in the fucking ground? You did go in the ground, didn't you, you little bastard? Yeah, that's under the surface. Fucker. Occasional things like that have gotten me, but for the most part, oh, that rock's gonna have a fucking, well, we're not getting half of this one. This one's underneath that other rock when it pops. All right, we're gonna turn the camera off for a split second while I stuff my face with this bagel, and I don't have to be rude. And hopefully we can do 3 things at once and not blow up. I doubt it. This is what makes it fun, though, right? So far, so good. Tasty everything, bagel. Hey, hey. So you don't play Star Citizen currently? You've been watching from the outside? No, you play? All right. Or nah, you don't play. Damn it, that one's gonna keep getting me. Yeah, it's still not a game. It still doesn't have like full game loops built into it. You know, it is what you make of it. Just seen a few vids, so you don't currently play. I mean, anytime you want to get into it, you kind of just missed one. Keep on a lookout. You can get on a. If you just watch like the Star Citizen YouTube channel, stuff like that, people like Salty Mike, some of the other people that like keep tabs on what's going on with Star Citizen, every quarter or so, like every couple months, they'll do a free fly, and what that means is you get to play the game for free. You can basically take an entire week, and you're given multiple ships. Well, not given. You're requesting them essentially, or renting them, but it's not costing you anything. They normally do it like around like an expo, right? So it's like a car show kind of a thing, and you get to come into the game and walk around the expo and look at different ships, and you can basically click on them and say that you'd want to rent them. At which point, again, it doesn't cost you anything, in-game money or real money. And you get to fly that ship for a couple days, at which point they change all the ships inside the expo, and you get to go again, look at them again, and see if there's any that you like to fly, at which point you could rent one again, so to say, and fly that one for a couple days, and you get to do that over a week's time. Like I said, you just missed one a couple weeks ago. But that would be your best introduction to the game. And it'll give you an idea of, yeah, they're going to keep getting me. I keep thinking they're available. It'd give you a good idea whether you'd want to purchase the game or, making sure your computer runs it properly without any problems. And again, it's a game per se, but it's not. So if you talk to the right people, they're all going to tell you it's a really fancy tech demo that you get to run around in. And that's really what it is right now. Hopefully in the next year we get to call it a game and they do release it. But as of right now, it is still clearly an alpha or beta. It can still be fun, especially if you can find some friends to play with. Yeah, road maps. Funny thing about road maps. So I was talking about it earlier. The game revolves around another game, right? It revolves around Squadron 42, which is like the single player version of the game. It's been changing for 12 years. So, you know, you can cross your fingers. But anyway, Star Citizen revolves around another game, which is Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is in final polish, so they say, which would mean it could be a year to 2 years at worst, you know? And again, they want to release 1.0, or the game, in its early form with Squadron. And so, you know, that puts you right at 2026. But it's not going to be anything that they originally told you it was going to be for that release. Like, that's just the way it's going to be. Now, if you've played other games like No Man's Sky, or, you know, where the game was not what they promised from the start, but 6 years later, 7 years later, that game is, you know, more than they ever promised. And they never asked for another dime more than what you paid for it originally. And that's kind of how games work anymore, right? Why produce a game all the way 100% right from the get-go? No. We'll sell it to you as a pretty much a fucking alpha still, and develop it along the way, and you use a test mule. Yeah. Well, I mean, so what's their new one? Light No Fire or whatever? It's pretty much No Man's Sky 2.0. It runs on the same engine and architecture as No Man's Sky. All the new stuff that they've been pretty much implementing into No Man's Sky over the last year to year and a half, it's all been technology that they've been testing for Light No Fire. So that way they didn't have the same issue when they released it. That way it's a working fucking game. But yeah, all the shit that we, you know, I haven't played No Man's Sky in, Christ, 2-something years. But all the stuff you're getting in No Man's Sky right now is basically all the stuff you're going to get in Light No Fire. It's all the same architecture. But yeah, compared to what it was, oh my God. But compared to what it was, oh my God, they ruined it for me. I hate what they did to the building mechanics in the game. When they redid the menu and got rid of all the legacy parts, I couldn't play the game anymore. Like, I played that game strictly for building, and when they like destroyed the way you built, I couldn't continue on with that game. I was already frustrated enough. Like, you go to the same planet over and over again with a different name and a different color and a couple different animals that are glued together from a couple of other different animals that you've all seen before, and so it's really nothing new. It's just the same shit over and over again, repeated over and over and over again. Oh, it's a different biome, but with the animals and the plants from this biome. Like, wait, what? Like, isn't that plant a tropical plant? At least that plant was on a tropical planet the last time I saw it. Some of it makes absolutely no sense. You got fucking animals that belong on the ground, like swimming underwater and shit. Like, oh man, come on. Gotta love that fucking procedurally generated. Oh, let's look at this from a different aspect, right? Let me finish stuff on my face. I'm sure we've all been there. I'm sure we've all had it happen. I'm sure we all get annoyed by it. There is no random generator in computers, right? And to prove that, how often, and right now I have it pressed on everything, do you hit the random button on your radio? Man, I wasn't paying attention to that at all. But you hit the random button on your radio. You could have 500 songs in your radio. Right? I don't want that one. It's just under the rock. And the first time you might, play the folder or, wherever your MP3 player, it plays a lot of the songs, right? But it plays a good chunk of what you put in there and it randomizes it. It does pretty good. But as time progresses, if you don't change out that music for other music or, make changes, eventually it starts playing the same couple of songs like over and over and over again. And you stop hearing all 500 songs and you maybe only hear 120, 150, maybe even half. We'll call it half. We'll be generous of what you actually have loaded on the goddamn radio or MP3 player or, whatever. Same damn thing. Like, you can tell me it's procedurally generated and it's random, and it's not. Like, it's not. After so much, the computer's just like, yeah, no, I'm going to keep picking these 3 objects over and over again and just glue them together and stick them on this fucking planet. And, it's horrible. Like, get off your lazy asses. Because, I get it. How many planets you were trying to generate and how many planets it does generate. But it's not. It's the same shit over and over and over again with just a different color. Like, put some effort into your game. Make less planets, make less systems, and like actually put some human effort into like putting them together. So again, you don't feel like you're going to the same fucking place over and over again. That's all that place was to me. Going from planet to planet, looking for a cool place, that just looked for like the part that I was trying to build something for, without some stupid storm or without some dumb animal that keeps like clipping into your fucking building. God. Yeah, I got tired of dealing with that. Man, there's just shit laying everywhere I can't grab. I'm almost done stuffing my face. I'll turn the camera back on. Sorry, hopefully you can't hear every single bite I'm making. Chances are you can. Just focus on other things right now. We'll get through it together. But I need something. I was starting to get a headache from not eating. I ate pretty early last night. And then when my stream went to shit before midnight, I just went to bed. I think I went to bed at like 10:30, 11 o'clock, something like that. Just pissed and frustrated. Well, I might have actually just made it past 12 o'clock. I might be lying. I think I did made it just past 12 o'clock. I did. Because I did hear all the like goofy ass neighbors banging on pots and pans and shit outside and lighting off fireworks. I'm surprised I didn't hear any Glock switches going off last night. And I'm being serious with that. Not that I live in a super sketchy part of town, but at the same time, it's a sketchy part of town. Last bite. Boom! Blows up my rock. That would be fitting. Right, camera back on here. And we're all back to normal. Another good song for low fly. Painted black. Wanting to turn black. I know there's one more hiding over there. I've seen it. Those ones are fucked. Oh, come on. Work with me. All right, I might have to go brush my teeth. I can feel the poppy seeds between my teeth. You're going to drive me nuts. Damn, I only got like half of what I was supposed to get out of that. Yeah, 219. I won't complain about that, actually. There was 8 rocks there. Oop. Oh, for reals. What are we? 22 gems? Fucker. Gotta go hunt down 22 gems. Well, gotta hunt down a lot more than that, but 22 more to fill 2 SCU. See that shit? Got robbed, dude. If I was able to get those ones that are stuck underneath that rock out there, I'd have 2 SCU right now. Fucking game. Just have to rob me every fucking day. Nothing new. Yeah, where's our son? I'm assuming. Nah, fuck it. So robbed. Hey, but I haven't black screened this morning or done anything dumb that's taken my ship away from me. That was it 2 days ago? 2 days ago, I think I was streaming. Black screened outside the ship. Lost like US. I think I lost 2.5. Well, no, it would basically be 3 SCU. Close to 3 SCU, I think. That sucked. Seriously? Where the fuck's the... Oh. No. Where the fuck's the no endpoint? Oh, there's... Wow. Okay. There should be one above me. No. What the hell? Whatever. We'll just do it this way. Avenue. It's, well, that's a loaded question. Yes and no. It has its moments. It used to be a lot better when you made more money doing it. My overall like thing with rock mining, you like smashing the big space rocks, so you go out in a fucking prospector or something, or you going out in a mole. Yeah, I mean, I have a prospector as well, but oh crap, no, it's on the other side. Where's our sun at? Should be back over here, right? Yep. All right, let's how is that one? Okay, whatever. We're gonna one. I like low fly. Sorry, I got like a poppy seed stuck in. Pissing me off. Here we go. I like being able to like low fly and like skim the planet and that kind of thing. And so the rock mining just helps pay for that, I guess. Helps make me be able to afford the gas. So we gotta stay like up in this top area up here, and then we'll always have sun. So yeah, I like being able to low fly. I'm not a big fan of the C1. I used to love my Cuddy Black, and then they changed the way that it flew, and so now I'm not as like I still fly it and I still have it and I still like it, but it's not as fun to fly. I really want them to get like flight in like actually like working ailerons and shit like that, which again is one of the things they're supposed to do, but they'll never get around to doing it. But yeah, I want like real ship handling, so like ships that have like wings, you know, handle better in atmosphere than ships that don't have wings, because they actually have like lifting surfaces and shit, you know. Hey man, happy New Year. And so I think if they get that in, certain ships will give you that feeling back that I want. The Cuddy Black used to fly more like a helicopter in atmosphere. Like the way it flew was just it hit all the marks, and for low fly for me. And then they trashed it. So now rock mining is just a thing to help pay the bills more than anything, but you still get a little bit of enjoyment doing some low fly. But with this thing, I tend to pancake into the planet more than anything. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I might gather up 4 SCU and then smash it into the planet and lose it all. So wouldn't be the first time. A couple weeks ago, last week, I was like goofing off and like hooked a hard turn to look at a rock and clipped the side of a mountain and fucking blew up. And then something happened that I wasn't able to get back. Sorry. Wasn't able to get back to the same spot. Yeah. So, I mean, you're right there. If you're making 10 prospector trips a day to make $500,000, so like you're not even grabbing quantanium, you're grabbing like regular ore, titanium and shit like that, which pays for, yeah. Like, yeah, the only way you can make money on that is if you have the bigger ship, you know, to be able to mine more. And then it also helps to have someone helping you mine it, so you can mine it at a faster pace, you know, to make it, again, more profitable. But then you're splitting that profit, right? So then you got to work just as hard to make it equal out. Rock mining, I can make a $500,000 in 4 hours. I mean, we'll see. What am I at right now? I'm at almost at 3 hours. We can do the math here in a minute. Ooh. Best money to time spent right now is cargo hauling if you can get it high enough, and then panel scraping, salvage. Ooh, that's actually a good deposit. Panel salvage will give you a good amount of money pretty fucking quick. I don't like that landing zone at all. That won't work. The only thing I don't like about this thing is the back ramp is so fucking finicky. It's almost as bad as a fucking Valk. Park it on a hill so then that way it points down properly. So then that way it goes into the dirt. Still missed. Fucker. I can see a little bit of a mound over here. That will do it. So let's see what we got going on right now. Although we can't really, it's not a true number. But I was at like 20% when I started this morning. But that doesn't take really a long time to get. That's like an extra 20 minutes worth of work. I hate the whole trying to figure out what loop gives you the most, like, this gives you this much per hour. Like, that's such ass. I hate those videos, man. They're all garbage. Every one of those videos, it's like, you can make this much per hour if you did this. They're all total shit. They're all lying fucking out their ass. And they're all calculating that number. They're not actually like, very rare do they actually produce of it. For fuck's sake. Don't get stuck in the door. Very rarely do they ever produce like an hour-long video from start to finish showing that, look, here's me taking off, me doing this for an hour and going and selling it and making this much money. It's always a 20-minute video of them going out, doing something for 20 minutes and then going, well, this is what I was able to capture in 20 minutes. So if you do the math, 20 by this, 60 minutes, you'll make this much an hour. It's like, no. You're forgetting the whole flying in between different places, fucking like selling it, the time spent actually having to sell it or find a place that buys it. Like, I fucking hate those goddamn videos. They're almost always crap. But yeah, panel scraping is like pretty much the best payout. Especially if you can take on the higher dollar, like salvage. Like, I don't normally take on the salvage missions, but if you do the salvage missions and you get high enough up on them, you're not even making money on the salvage. You're making money on the cargo that you're getting inside the ship that you're pulling out. How do you what missions? View? Wait, what is that? I think autocorrect might have got you there somehow. No. Sorry, I wasn't even reading that all the way. I skimmed it. My mistake. No, I rarely do the missions in the verifieds. Yeah. No, I haven't. because especially in 4.0, because half the time they don't even have missions turned on. Like you come in, they won't even pop. You know what I mean? Like they don't even have them because they want you to like test something. So preview hasn't been that way, but like, and Evocati, I don't have Evocati, but when it goes into like wave 1, right? And you go and you should be going to Spectrum and basically looking at like the message of the day, and they'll usually explain to you like, hey, you know, there's a new patch out, we would like you to be, you know, looking at this, and they want you to kind of pressure a certain portion of the game. Preview is just, I don't even know why they bothered with preview. Like I got it for the first 2 weeks that it was running, just because they were going away on holiday, you know, yada yada yada, whatever. But like, really, who the fuck is playing 3.24? Who is playing that? Because it's a dead branch. You know what I mean? Like, you're just wasting your time and energy on it. Like anything that you gain in that is gone. Why bother even spending energy doing anything in that game? So yeah, the minute 4.0 was like, went into preview, it was like, okay, well, and then they were saying that anything done in preview is going to go to live. I was like, okay, well, I guess I got to start earning money in here. And then missions were on and off, on and off, on and off, which is, you know, always the problem with Star Citizen. They're always hit or miss. I try to avoid missions as much as possible. So I'm usually, goodbye. Yeah, I'm usually panel scraping, rock mining. I'll do bunker missions, but that's more to get like ammo and guns more than anything, instead of like going and buying them. Which reminds me, at some point, maybe today, we'll go and see if Stanton's got working bunker missions again. I need to get me a new railgun, and I don't feel like trying to do it in Pyro solo. So I got lucky last week. I might get lucky again and find another one. And then I got unlucky and I got robbed in an elevator. Dumb. Just wasn't thinking. Stepped into an elevator. 2 guys followed me in the elevator. I was like, oh, they'll get booted when we go down to the hangar. Yeah, you don't get booted in the elevator. You only get booted when you step into the hangar. So before I could step into the hangar, they pulled their guns, because you can pull your guns in the elevator once it's down at the hangar. And they fucking killed me before I could even get into the hangar. And then looted my railgun, because I was dumb enough to be walking around the space station with it on. And I'd really rather have a railgun on my back right now than a fucking machine gun. Granted, it is an FS9, but still, it's no railgun. And we did say we were going to change the music over on fucking Twitch, didn't we? I want something new. Well, I just don't feel like listening to this stuff right now. Love it when it gives you 2 daily mixes, and they're the exact same bands in both daily mixes. Like, come on, break it up a little bit. How about some? I listen to the same music apparently on almost everything I listen to. Upbeat music, and it's like The Clash, Mighty Mighty Bosstones, Fleetwood Mac. All right. Ain't no rest for the wicked, and that's what it starts with. That's mellow. Oh, okay, it's different, sure. No, that's rather wicked. And grow on trees. Okay, now the feet. Lay up a frame. That's rather wicked.
Extraction mode on.
One more down there and two more down there. Wicked. Now on trees. There's a pet. Have a beat. Whoa, that rock's an easy one. No rest for the wicked. No rest for good.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, I gotta love it when they pile up together like that. Suck them all up in one quick shot.
Fraction mode on.
No. I'm done buying ships. None of them struck my fancy. Like none of the new ships anyway. Anymore, I use revolving credit. But yeah, no, I didn't
Extraction mode.
I didn't buy anything this time around. I, just like everybody else, thought I wanted the Zeus. And luckily enough, I got to see the Zeus before buying the Zeus and fly the Zeus before buying the Zeus and realized I did not want the Zeus. So, luckily I didn't waste money on the Zeus. Dude, I love the Zeus. Like, don't get me wrong, I would prefer the Zeus over my C1 if they matched up better. So you get less cargo space with the Zeus, you get less guns with the Zeus, you get a little bit smaller footprint with the Zeus, but it's not small enough that it corresponds with like what else you're losing with the ship. So if it's only gonna have 2 guns, then it needs to have 2 size 5s instead of 2 size, or no, it has 2 size 3s, I think, right? I think it's 2 size 3s or 2 size 2s. Some ridiculous small gun for the size of the fucking ship. Like, they need to increase the gun size on the thing. And then it would make it at least something. But right now, it's undergunned. Oh, and it can fly double the distance of my C1. Okay. You got me a little bit there. But I got more cargo space and fucking more guns. So I'll take that over having to stop, and refuel someplace possibly. But then again, I hate the back of the C1. Like, I wish the C1 had the back of the Zeus. Like, I don't understand this second door on the C1. That airlock door is so fucking annoying back there. And don't tell me it's because it's a modular ship. Like, no. You put that door on the module that it needs it. It's a cargo ship. It doesn't need an airlock on the back. It's a bomber. It doesn't need an airlock on the back. Like, the only one that needs an airlock on the back is the passenger ship. Put the fucking airlock on the goddamn module. Like, fuck that second door. The second door is so damn stupid. Like, all it does is hamper getting in and out of that damn thing with anything. Oh, you want to load a box? Hold on, let it smack against the second door. Oh, you want to pull in with your fucking rock? Hold on, let it smack against the second door. Like, it's such a fucking project to get anything in and out of that goddamn thing. Will you get off the stump? God damn. I mean, they figured that out with the Zeus. You know, like, oh yeah, that second door is dumb. Yeah, we're not going to put that second door on a Zeus. It's got the back ramp and that's it. Just like every other fucking, you know, freight vehicle. There isn't a second airlock on the Cuddy Black. There is on the red because it needs it. Because it's got fucking, you know, a personnel area in the back that, you know, you can't have decompress. Like, there's a reason. And it's built into that particular ship. The police version of it, the Cuddy Blue, same thing. Like, you know, it's got a personnel area in the back, so it's got an airlock built into it. But the Cuddy Black doesn't. The A2, C2, M2, they don't have an airlock built into them. Like, up against the ramp. Like, why this ship? Like, why choose to be dumb in some places? This is just... completely ruined that ship with that back door. That's the main reason I hate the C1, is that damn back door. Other than that, man, I'll go out and do bounties with that thing. That thing will take down NPCs without a problem. Thing's actually a little bit of a tank. Nice. A little bit of Doobie Brothers. If you couldn't tell, kind of grew up in the 70s. Everything I listened to, well, I listened to punk, classic, a little bit here and there, but yeah, most of my music is late 70s, 80s. I love it when they do that. The exploding, imploding rock. I really miss Quantanium mining. Like I said, I don't think I've touched my prospector in 2 years. Really should get off my ass and start using that thing again. I will say I tried to use it a little while back. Then it was actually in 4.0 wave, might have been wave 2. I came in pyro with it. Wanted to see if I could find, there's supposed to be Quantanium here. I figured I'd go looking for it to see if I could find how like prevalent it was. Didn't have any real luck. The ground targets weren't triggering like the day I decided to come. I haven't come back since. Although I think they did knock how much hadnite is generated on this planet as far as like the groupings. When I first started coming here, I was finding patches of like 11 and fucking 14 all over the place. And then I'd occasionally find 6s and some smaller ones. But I kept finding like massive amounts. Oh, fuck's sake. Really? I ain't getting up that. What the hell happened here? Huh. I highly doubt that. Nope. All right. Well, this is going to be an interesting one. Let's, that might work. This is going to be a fun one. Come on, I might have to go back and around it. Again all my time. Oh, that's not going to go well. Yeah. Woohoo! Suck it. And now we'll just cheat this back on the fucking ship. No, don't fall over. Get up here. Get up here. Get up. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. You can't rotate this fucker. This thing is just enough to lift it, but it's not enough to be able to rotate it around and do stuff with it. It's like enough to like save it when it gets stuck on something, or like kind of like rearrange it. We'll just have to fucking stay right there. We'll be right back. Yeah, there you go. We'll fix this problem. Intrepid, I just saw that. Sure, I wanted the back door up. Why not? Hey, stop drifting around. I'm not slamming into rocks. All right. You gonna play nice now? That will work. Hopefully. Hopefully. And then you got all the new Polaris fanboys that melted their Zeuses to go and buy a Polaris. Ooh, it's the next hot thing. I gotta get that. It's like a bigger Polaris, or it's like a bigger fucking Zeus. People are funny. Occasionally, CIG will get me with a $20 purchase of something dumb. You know what I mean? But it's pretty rare anymore. So I stole someone's Polaris and was flying it around. It's not a ship you can really like. In the grand scheme of things, when it's all done, that's not going to be a ship that you can solo. Like it's just, and they aren't going to have AI blades available any fucking time soon. So unless you got an org or a group of friends that plays with you every fucking time, what's the point? Like you won't be able to man it. You know, you have this big fancy ship that if you go out in it, you'll get devastated by a bunch of little fucking gnats flying around you because you won't be able to actually defend yourself against them in your big sluggish ship. You know what I mean? Against a bunch of little fighters that are just punishing the fuck out of you. Like, yeah, no. I solo too much. Like, I can't justify the stupidity of some of those ships like that. You know what I mean? Oh, we're full. What did we say we needed? 22? A 100%. Next. I don't know. I really like my Vanguard with a size 6 on the front. Or, I mean, a size 5. It does decent damage. And it's a nice small little ship. But it doesn't handle really well right now because, again, like, they don't have the flight dynamics implemented, you know, like, again, like controllable surfaces. That'd be a great little fucking atmosphere fighter. You would think it would be because it's got like actual wings, you know, tail rudders. Like, it's got all the controls that it should have to be an actual like plane. So I can't wait until that thing has flight controls. I will demolish people in atmosphere with that thing. What are you? Oh, that's that single fucking rock. Damn it. Oops. Just realized my landing gear was still down.
Landing gear up.
And I was in VTOL. Oops. I will say, like, this doesn't give you the full-blown excitement of low fly. At least Daymar gave you, like, mountains. You had to dip up and around and over. Like, this is, like, yeah, a nice rolling hill. But, man, it makes fucking rock mining easy. This is most likely going to be... it's actually the... Six, 8. Worth my time. They're right there. Don't blow. Oh, no. No, not getting me. Knew that fucker was over there somewhere. That might work. I doubt it. I'm like up against that rock, aren't I? Let's move forward just a hair. Give it a little kick. That looks iffy, doesn't it? Oh, no. No. That's right, I just made it worse. Oh, yeah, it did. I hate these back ramps on these ships, man. They make them so fucking finicky to get in and out of. Like, how is this supposed to work, man? Like, I'm on a fucking planet. Like, there's never a fucking clean spot to land there. in the fucking dirt, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Spend most of your time just trying to figure out how to get the thing flat. Oof. Now I don't know where the hell those rocks are. I think they're off to my right. Oh wait, they're right in front of me. Ha ha. I think. Nope. Off to my right. Oh, run into a rock. Come on. A boulder. I said, oh, you gonna be my girl. Why am I rocking all over the place? Does this thing have a flat? It's got a space flat.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Around with you.
Extraction mode on.
Give me. Oh, that's another thing I gotta spend the day doing. I forgot. Keep forgetting. My mixing board is like also a soundboard, so it's got like, you know, fuck, was it 9? Happy New Year. What's going on, man? I'm gonna take a guess at what that name is. But who are you trying to say sucks? Use Slex with a. How do you pronounce that name? Because I'm just gonna slaughter it if I try. Glad you're here. Thanks for coming in, man. Hope you're having a good New Year so far. It is the first day, however. Have you jumped into Star Citizen yet? Because if you have, it might not be such a good day. Feel free. There's a Discord link down in the description. Occasionally it will pop up into chat there. So feel free to join Discord and say hi. Yep, I think I kind of beat you to the punch there. We could also possibly do this, and it might work today. We'll see. Let's see if that pops up. There you go. Easy peasy. Apparently I'm not paying attention to my power levels. Don't mind the cough. Little tickles. And thanks for joining us on Twitch. A whole lot of spending money. Money. Right now. Now, I've actually been having really good luck this morning in Star Citizen. I cannot complain. And as I say that, ooh, I hate being that close when they pop. They probably went in the tank. We're gonna hope they went in the tank. Sent a request, huh? And what did you send a request for? Looks like I got him.
Fracturing mode on.
Money. We're right trying. Time. To do it. Right.
Extraction mode on.
Give me my gems. What do I say? About what? I'm not currently opening Discord. I'm in the middle of playing a game. So if you've sent me a message or anything like that on Discord, I'll get to it when I'm done. Sorry.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh. Well, just being a part of the community. Like I said, join the Discord. Say hello, and yeah, we can do plenty of talking in the Discord.
Extraction mode on.
Paul Simon. Simon and Garfunkel. Yep, Paul Simon.
Fracturing mode on.
And you're here right now. We could talk right now. I can do two things at once sometimes. Occasionally I do get distracted and I will blow up. But hey, things happen, right? $9:30, huh?
Extraction mode on.
3.5 hours. And we've actually not had a single malfunction of OBS. We might have finally kicked its ass. Taught it a lesson. Everything looks to be pretty solid. We'll have to see once we get back and I can watch over the VOD and see exactly how bad it is. I don't even know if I want to waste my time with that fucker. I'm gonna do that one last.
Fracturing mode on.
Read the rock. There you go.
Extraction mode on.
I love those. It entertains me every fucking time. Till they fall through the planet. Then it sucks. But them exploding and going back, like imploding again, is just fucking comical. Fucking server desync and shit. No more. No more. That was confusing. The way I turned and the way the ship was highlighted, it looked like the ship was taking off. It's like, oh, there goes a fucking $500,000. That would have sucked. Because, I mean, really, what's stopping anybody from sneaking up on me? Other than if I catch him on the radar up in the left corner. From like landing and running into my ship and taking off with it. I didn't close the back door. Even if I closed the back door, it takes a couple seconds to shoot the back door open. Even with the shields on. I might have to go make myself some coffee this morning.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, I hope I picked those up. It looked like they fell through the planet, but then it looked like I grabbed them. We'll hope for the best. Ow. 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 Is there a stump back there? Yep. Oop, there is one right there. Yeah, we'll call it good. Let's go get this last one. See what it actually gives me. Probably crap.
Fracturing mode on.
Half in, half out of the rock. Ugh. Is there a weak spot anywhere?
Extraction mode on.
Not sure how much I got of that. Not a lot. all up in there. Damn it. All right. We don't need to hang out. We know we're screwed on that one.
Mining mode off.
That should actually be a decent haul. Yeah. Could have been a little better. Can always find something to complain about. Oh. And then hanging on, baby. Twist that shout. Come on, baby, now. Work out now. All right. So what the last half hour get 25% of a 2 SCU box? So, I mean, that would be half of a SCU. You figure that's 1 SCU an hour, maybe a little over that. 1 SCU every hour and a half. At least right now in Pyro on Ignis. Not anywhere else. You couldn't pull that off in Magna. That's for damn sure.
Systems on. Landing gear up.
Yeah, this planet, man. I bet you I can fly less than 2 minutes and I'll find another deposit. Not that one. Too far away. That's... This one might be Space Cows. Nope. Two, 4, 6. So I mean, again, it's worth it. Not like I had to search long to find it. Decent landing spot. Should give me a nice exit out the back. No problems like the last one. Perfect. Won't be a ton of gems, but it'll be if everything works. It's what did I say? 6. Gonna be like 18, something like that. Hey.
Systems activating. Systems on. Target friendly.
Yeah, it's my own ship.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
And then
Fracturing mode on.
are you gonna read this rock or what? Yeah. Still standing. Yeah. Let's see, go all the way to 3. Yep. Sweet. Got all them. I don't know why I have such a thing like staring at the back. I gotta stare at the ship so I know what's going on. I have to change out flavors. Get something a little new.
Extraction mode on.
Come on. Catch up. I did not get 0.79 out of that. Where's the other bullshit? Well, okay. I love to know where 2. 20. There it is. And that's still not all of it. You're missing 2 SCU still. Keep going. Keep going. We'll wait. We'll wait. 440. You're getting there. That's half of it. Oh, making your way to 5. There you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, a little more. Come on. One more. You got one more hiding there somewhere. Come on, you know you do. Stopping at 5.9, are you? Oh, it's stuck on the end of my arm. There you are. I see you. There it is. Give me that back. 6. Yeah, there we are. Fucking goddamn Star Citizen, man. That's why, like, even when you see me, like, when I get it just right and I, like, pull them all in one shot, like, as soon as the rock explodes, that's why I usually, like, leave it in place and just, like, running. Even though it's technically not sucking them up, it's possibly still sucking them up. Ooh, this is going to be a fun one. Is that the rock or is this the server? Change, please. Change. No, it's that rock. Okay. I was afraid the server wasn't responding. I was going to, like, quickly drive to my ship and take off as much as I could and possibly try to get it done. Because if it crashes and I'm out here, I lose everything. I have a chance of the ship going back to my persistent hangar, but it's slim. It's like a 50-50. And I won't go back to my persistent station. I'm currently all the way across the verse in another station. So nothing good would come of it.
Extraction mode on.
Come on, let's see you go to 9. Come to you.
Fracturing mode on.
That's half of them. Back to this one, huh? Jam it right on in there. We'll give it everything we got. If I could get out while leaving the laser running and get out with a hand mine tool, I would. Technically, you could get the modules, like the ones that attach to like the bigger rocks that you'd mine with like the prospector. You can technically stick them on these. So if you came across one like this, you could technically stick one of those modules on this and it would crack it faster. I don't remember which one does it though. And sometimes it's just a matter of poking around looking for a weak spot. Oh, sorry. Ooh, that was a good tickle. Try a different spot for a minute. It's just not even budging, is it? That even moved? I don't even think it's moved. No, don't get on it like that. Jeez. Come on. That's a lot of effort. I don't think it's even moving. Leave it right there and stop moving it around. Seems to be the best spot. Wonder if the upgrades take effect on the rocks yet. You upgraded the shield. Was it the shield? The shield and the power plant. It lasted a lot longer before it like finally conked out and died and needed repairs. Like, I don't know if this is part of needing repairs. I don't think so. We even like broke halfway. Just barely. What a mess. We haven't even gotten like above my like, you know, like my percentage bar. Oh, we just finally got above that. Eventually the rock's gonna burn out, man. How long can this laser go? Man, this is a tough nut to crack, apparently. Refresh YouTube here. She's a little behind for me. I haven't looked at the YouTube preview for a minute. 5 likes so far. Thank you, everybody. It is much appreciated. I know this isn't my normal time, so for whoever is watching and stopping in, man, I do thank you for that. All right, we're getting somewhere. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Did the YouTube music stop? It appears as if it has. It appears as if it has. What has happened there? Here we go. Sorry about that. I just noticed it. I think when I might have hit the random button, it killed it. There's no way we played through that much music so far. We've only been live for 3 hours and 48 minutes, and there's like 7 hours of music in that folder. It's like just under 8 hours. I know exactly how much music's in there. Normally, if that ran out, that's all I used to use. And meant I was at 8 hours. Like if I heard the music stop, it was like, oh, look over, and sure enough, I'd be at like 7 hours and 50 something minutes.
Fracturing mode on.
But having YouTube as my main channel kept me from being able to listen to like actual music. And so now Twitch is the main channel. And until they go and do something stupid, I get to listen to real music while I stream. And the VOD and YouTube get DMC free music. So everyone's happy, as far as I'm concerned.
Extraction mode on.
Even Queen believes in it. Everyone's happy. See?
Fracturing mode on.
I didn't notice that's what song it was. I wish YouTube was a more stream friendly place, but it's just not. Like they were never designed to be a stream platform. They're a video platform. But I will say, saying that, I get more viewers on YouTube than I do on Twitch.
Extraction mode on.
I'm not only during stream, but after stream, after the stream is over. So, again, everybody on YouTube, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Someone out there actually watches my videos after the fact, and I don't know who it is. They don't leave me comments to let me know. But eventually, once I get done building this truck, I've got to pick between one of them. And as much as I'd like to stream them both, one of them will be getting cut as a stream service. So it'll most likely be YouTube as far as the stream side goes. And I will use YouTube to upload videos of the day from Twitch, as well as some other videos that I'll be starting to make at the time. So we'll see. Things could change. Oh, what's with that lame amount? How full was that one? 34. Ooh. Going for the last time. Ooh. And burn for the last time. Oh, I need a drink. Ooh. Apparently my... My fire.
Landing gear up.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. It's definitely a gem. Question is it one or is it multiples? And it's multiples. I didn't even get to like really. Oh. Hey, what's going on, Killjoy? Happy New Year, man. Did you go and partied up last night or did you go live? I was in sleep. Oh no. New game. Hey. Lemon, I'm jumping. Good morning. Oh, I'm like right on him. That'll make it interesting. Oh my, brown-eyed girl. No slow. This the radio. You're not working today, are you? It would be about work time for you, wouldn't it? You my brown-eyed girl. Remember when? I'm doing better, man. I told you about the whole truck ordeal, right? And I'm not talking about the total Toyota. I'm talking about the box truck and what happened with my box truck. I don't think you heard that one. Like, you knew that Toyota got totaled, the Tacoma. But I don't think I've just had hella ads on my channel. I'm sorry. I hope not. Yeah, I was talking to you. Sorry. I was asking how you were doing. But me, yeah, I don't know if I told you what happened with the box truck, because that was like a day after Christmas. I don't think I've been around really in your stream since before Christmas. Sorry about that. But it's better. Doing better. So on the 26th, I brought my box truck in to go get some work done at the Ford dealership. So originally, like, it felt like the track bar was having problems. You know what I mean? And I know they're known for having an issue with the track bar. So I was like, all right, you know, like, when you would go to full lock and come back, like, it felt like the axle was like jerking a little to one side, which is what, you know, was controlled by the track bar. So like brought it to the Ford dealership and I was like, okay, you know, I was like, need the track bar bushing down at the axle replaced. Uh-oh. No. What did it do? Not the S2000. But anyway, Brought it in for a track bar. And then I was like, well, it's here. I was like, it needs an oil change. Give it an oil change. Well, I mean, when's the last time I had a clutch? You know, plastic degrades over time, so. So wait, are you talking about engage a switch? Is it inside the bell housing or inside the, like, under the dash? So is it like the kill switch for like starting the car? It wouldn't engage the starter, right? Like you didn't realize what it was. Yeah, it was like the clutch kill switch. It's like, so it's making sure that you have the clutch engaged in order to start the car. Yeah, I would have. That's like the first thing I would have looked at. It's a hard spot to reach. But now you know you can just like get your finger up in there and kind of push on it and just make sure you're in neutral. That's funny. It's not that bad then. It's not horrible. It's just a pain in the ass it's going to get to. Can't even get your finger in. At least it shouldn't be that bad. It's just going to be a pain in the ass getting to it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm sure that dashboard's like snug as a fucking all hell. I'm sure it's a pain in the ass to get up in there. You're gonna have to take half the dashboard apart just to get to the damn switch. And then the plug is gonna be even further up inside the dashboard. Have you looked like how hard, like if you get out the center not the center console, but like the gauge cluster? Can you look down through like where the gauge cluster goes in, or is it like a plastic shell there that like keeps you from being able to see inside the dash? Like my RX-7 sucked like that. You couldn't like. Be careful up there with some needle nose pliers, because all the wiring harness stuff is going to be like starting to get brittle. Like, you know, the plastic around the wire is going to, you know, that's the next problem with older Japanese cars built in the 90s and late 2000s. The plastic coating that they put on the wires wasn't the best, and so it's going to start dry rotting and cracking off the wires, causing shorts, just to let you know. So, your next real investment for that car would most likely be looking into replacing, you know, things like that. If you really want to look forward into keeping it for a long time. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly what it is. Like I can guarantee you, like I can imagine exactly what it's doing and what it is. It's like any stick shift car. I mean, that's just how, you know, that's late 90s they started doing that shit. But again, at least it's overall like, you know, not a major killer of the car. Get this story. So again, brought in for a track bar. Well, it's here. Do the oil change. You know what? Change the belt and do the spark plugs, because it could use some spark plugs. The ground for the cruise control. Yeah, I mean, it's a 20-year-old car, man. Like, it's going to start doing those types of things. All the plastic and rubber is all going to start dry rotting. So they're like, okay, no problem. And I drop it off, and they call me a little while later, and they're like, okay, you know, this is how much it's going to cost. They tell me $2,000 to do a track bar, an oil change, 10 spark plugs, and a belt. I'm just like, okay, like, all right, just fine. Like, you already have it there, just fucking do it, you know. And then when I dropped it off, the service manager that came out, like, she was grabbing the mileage, and when she was getting in, she had noticed what I was about to tell her, and I was like, just so you know, I was like, I'm pretty sure one of the spark plugs is going to be, you know, giving you a problem. I was like, because there's 2 rusty ones and a brand new one in the door card. And she's like, yeah, I saw that when I was getting the mileage. And I was going to ask you about that. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I was like, I bought the truck and I noticed them in the, you know, there when I bought the truck. So my only guess is that the person I bought it from, they bought it and literally didn't use it. But my guess is that when they bought it, they had it serviced. Someone went to change the plugs and one of them didn't come out, at which point they threw it in the door card. You know, and she's like, I was like, but it's at a Ford dealership and it's a Ford motor and you're used to these types of things because, you know, it happens all the time with your garbage. I was like, so you can figure it out. She's like, okay. And so that's like when I dropped it off. So again, she calls me the quote, you know, for them all. And I was just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, if that's what gets it done, that's what gets it done. She calls me an hour later after me telling her, like, okay for the quote. So there's been a problem. It's like, like, I already know where it's going, right? And she's like, so my technician was able to find the plug that was, you know, that was stuck and it broke off in the head. I'm like, like, it's a known thing. Like, it's a Ford modular V8, V10. Like, they're on the same architecture, and like, they had to make a tool to deal with this because of how often it fucking happens. Like, there is a specific tool to deal with each different model of motor depending on what year it is. Like, you know, if it's a 2-valve or a 3-valve, you know, it changes like the way the spark plug was designed, the shape of it, which changed the way the tool had to be used. But yeah, there's a specific tool for Ford V8s and V10s to remove the spark plugs because they break off in the head so often. And I was just like, yeah, okay. I was like, well, you got the tool. I was like, you know, you can take care of it. And she sends me a picture. She's like, yeah, but this one's different. And so, like, normally they'll, like, I luckily have like the newer version, which has a fully threaded like spark plug. The older versions were only threaded so far down, and then it was like an interference fit with the rest of the spark plug. It wound up like binding between the head and the spark plug, and that would cause it to shear. And so the lower half would have to be like extracted, essentially. But mine, the entire threaded section basically tore off of the top of the spark plug, but then all of the ceramic came out. So it was just like a hollow plug of like the threads down in the cylinder head with no, like the nut had ripped off the top, you know, with everything else. And like in my mind, it was still like, okay, well, what's the problem? Like, put an easy out in the fucking hole and turn it the fuck out and change the plug. And they're like, well, you know, we don't gonna get metal shavings in there, and you know, the technician feels it'd be best to remove the head in order to fix the problem. And it was like, okay, well, judging by what you want for a track bar, an oil change, and a belt, what would you want to have to change the head? So you're like, we charge, you know, $204 an hour, and we see that as a 24-hour job. So that would be, you know, roughly, you know, $5,000, and that is just to take the head on and off, or I guess reverse order, off and on. That's not fixing it. That's not replacing it if it needs to be replaced. That's just the labor to take it off and on. And then that's all included on top of what they want to charge me to do the track bar. So now I'm looking at $7,000 to start, possibly another $2,000 on top of that if I have to replace the head. So I'm looking at like a $9,000 fucking bill, $10,000. Let's just go there with taxes. And this all stemmed from an oil change, a track bar bracket, and a fucking belt. Oh, and some spark plugs. Yeah, oh my lord. I was losing my shit, needless to say, like all weekend, because this happened on, I brought it in Thursday. It happened Thursday afternoon. I told him to stop working on it. I was like, just stop. I was like, whatever the fuck I was like, if you can't figure this out, I was like, you just stop. I was like, I'll be in, you know, like, you're not going to be open Saturday. I was like, I'll be in there Monday. I was like, I'll take care of it myself, and I'll get my truck out of your dealership. And so I like ordered easy outs, like ordered everything I knew I was going to need to get that fucker out. And
Extraction mode on.
like call my friend, and I'm like, hey man, can you give me a ride up to this fucking dealership so I can deal with this shit? And he's like taking me up there, and on the way there they text me. And they're like, so our technician worked all day Saturday and was able to get the spark plug out. And I was like, oh my fucking God. So we have the track bar, you know, all that stuff ready to go. You know, we got it all. We got all the parts together. And I was like, no. I was like, you're done. I was like, does my truck run? I was like, that's all you need to do. I was like, if my truck runs, I'm coming down already. I'm already on my way there. I was like, when I get there, I was like, we'll figure it out how much I owe you, and I'm fucking out of there. Grab my truck, I leave. They got the belt done, they did the oil change, and they did the spark plugs. Luckily, they never got to the track bar. I get out of there, I get to my friend's restaurant that gave me the ride, and I'm like, hey, can you give me a hand? And I get him to turn the wheel back and forth, you know, to make the if the track bar was bad, I would be seeing the track bar like going back and forth, you know, with him steering back and forth. And so, like, you know, it's in park, and he's like jerking it, you know, left to right, left to right. And I look at the track bar; it's not moving an inch. It's solid as a rock, essentially. I'm just like, motherfucker. I look over at the drag link going from the steering box to the passenger steering knuckle, and sure enough, the drag link is rolling left and right, you know, like it's rolling back and forth, and that was the thumping I was feeling. The tie rod at the end of the drag link is wearing out, like an $85 fucking drag link, probably, you know, if it's part of the actual drag, if the tie rod is part of the actual drag link, it might cost me $150 for the drag link. Like, you motherfuckers trying to tell me like the fucking oh yeah, the track bar's bad. Yeah, you're gonna have to replace the track bar and the axle side, you know, mount for it. That'll be like $900. Fuck you, it is. I had a horrible weekend. My New Year's was great, but yeah, that's how it went for me. So now it's back to building. That's what I really should be doing today. Probably gonna be what do we have, 4 hours? I really should go all day. Especially after last night's fiasco. Fucking OBS was taking a dump on me, and fucking stream was just buffering mess last night. I had to go and like change a ton of settings. Apparently when I nuked OBS and put it back together, I missed a couple things. So my New Year's stream was well, my New Year's stream wasn't a New Year's stream. Wound up getting shut off before New Year's, and then I deleted the fucker. Don't leave no evidence, you know. I didn't have a shitty stream. What are you talking about? My streams are always top notch. Two more. No, one more, really. Excuse me.
Extraction mode on.
Oh no, there is two more. Dang. That's gonna be fun backing up with that right there.
Extraction mode on.
Don't damage my ship when you go. Yeah, they made rock mining too easy. I shouldn't be able to freaking look away and get a drink while I'm in the middle of doing this. Instability, easy. It's never easy before.
Extraction mode.
Oh, God. Don't do things like that. I told you not to do things like that. Better not have damaged the rear of my fucking ship doing that garbage. God. I'm like burning holes in my ramp with the extraction laser. Get in there. Maybe. Come on. Play nice. Come on. Ah, it's so close. Oh, whoa. Don't make me go and put the ramp up for 3 gems. Come here. I'll get you now. Aha! Oh no, there's one more under there. Ha! Oh, oh, oh. Success. Damn it, this one's probably gonna do the same damn thing.
Extraction mode on. Warning. Power critical.
Oh god, what am I looking at? Don't you dare. Boom. No.
Extraction mode on.
Well, the ship didn't explode. That's a good thing. Probably wasted half of that rock, though, overheating it. Damn it. Yeah, it's going to be fun backing up in here again. Let's see. Yeah, man. Perfect. No problem. No. So close to being right. I'll take more, though. I'd rather have more than less. Almost half full. No, don't play this game now. I was back in the rock. Fine. Always gotta get that one. It doesn't want to play nice. Come on. You know you wanna. No. Right. Anyway. As much as I like rock mining at night visually, I don't like rock mining at night visually. It's like you can be floating up here and you can spot someone rock mining at night. Bad. We're going to take a stab at something here. Yep. As much as I don't want to go near a point of interest, we're going to do it anyway. Hey, this session's been going for exactly 4 hours, 20 minutes. Perfect timing. And why the fuck am I listening to Meatloaf, for fuck's sake? Oh no, this is When You Were Young, The Killers. Really? God, for some reason it feels like it's fucking Meatloaf. Goes to show what the hell I know when it comes to new music. Is he covering Meatloaf? No, I'm not gonna be. No, I guess it's not. I guess I should have listened to it for more than a couple seconds. Or paid attention. That's... There's no fucking way. That's gotta be for the stupid ass fucking... Oh, no. Oop, there it is. 3, 6, 9. There's 10 there, huh? Okay. Down right here. course. Don't you dare put that front nose in that ditch. Put the back landing gear in the ditch. That's fine. Just know it. I have to start thinking about lunch soon.
Systems off.
How did that just work?
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, this will be somewhat interesting. Come on, you get up there. Up, 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 up. None up here, right? Oh, stop sliding. Stop sliding. I don't want to do it from down the bottom and I want to do it from the top. Get up there. Huh. Apparently that's a no. I want to work down, not up. Ha. Gotcha.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I mean, I guess we could make a total mess and just let them all go down the bottom. That becomes a problem. That's when stuff really starts falling through the planet. We'll try to grab them as soon as it pops.
Extraction mode
Oh no, bye. No. Come back. Come back. Well, we didn't get any of those. Bummer.
fracturing mode
What are we down to? 9? 4 or 5? Yeah, we're down to 9. All right, well. 1 in 10, hopefully. No good.
extraction mode on.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Find a good fucking 10 plot, and sure enough, they start fucking just dropping through the planet. Not a good sign. Come on, I can't afford to lose any more of these. Certainly don't want to get out of my fucking vehicle out here. step near one of those stumps and fall right through. Play nice. Oh, starting to play nice. What is that about? Oh. What was Nothing like watching them head back uphill. Get what we can reach. More of them I let sit out like that. The higher chances of them having a problem or again causing graphics to get all screwed because of having to produce so many different objects.
Fracturing mode on.
I should have made some iced tea before I started. What? So far, 2 out of 10 gone. 6 left, right? After this one, of course.
Extraction mode on.
No. One trying to get away.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh. Hit it a little early. The cat's ball, rock the cat's ball. Ooh, I already know what I'm gonna have for lunch today, I think. No! Oh God, you bounced back. Stay, come on. No. Play nice. Play nice. Come back. Or go down there. Just don't fall through the planet. Oh, how am I reaching those that far? It's crazy. Wait, what the hell's going on? Oh, okay. It was above. Like, why? Threw me off.
Fracturing mode on.
So you're gonna replace that clutch switch, or are you just gonna bypass it? I know if it was me, I'd just bypass the fucker. I know enough to push in the clutch or make sure it's in neutral when I go to start it. I hate fucking those stupid clutch switch safety bullshit. I want to say I got... No, I think the RX-7 had one. Pretty sure the RX-7 had one.
Extraction mode on.
The Subaru had one. I mean, granted, 90% of the time, you never even realize that, you know, it's happening because you're pushing the clutch in to start the car anyway. Like, too lazy to take it out of gear. I'm going to put it in first and start the car and let the clutch out. Let's... Oh, what you doing back there? Slinging hat night I am. God, I hate the way this thing handles.
Fracturing mode on.
Dying to know why I double triggers on some stuff. Help me God if it's this mouse.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious to know that you get fucking ads on my Twitch. I'm not monetized. I'm not an affiliate. Well, wait. I'm a affiliate, but not a partner. The only thing I can make money on is people that sub to me or follow, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess I gotta force people to do that somehow by throwing a commercial up there, I guess. I see you hiding over here. I don't know how the fuck you got all the way over here, but I mean, that's pretty far away from where all the action is. How many wound up falling through? I don't even remember now. I think we had 3 fall through. We've got 5 done out of originally what was 10. Ooh, there's 3 left. 18, 21. Yeah, we should still make 24. That means only two dropped. What am I doing? Just sitting here watching this thing do nothing. I think lunch today is going to consist of well, it's going to be a brunch. There's going to be some microwavable burritos. Oh, not that close. And they go bye-bye. All right, well, there's 3 gone out of 10. All right, well, we'll be lucky if we get 21.
Fraction mode on.
Bummer. I mean, I guess 3 out of 10 still isn't horrible. Man, am I overpowering the rocks?
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
No.
Extraction mode on.
No, definitely no. Yep, they fell through. Oh, nope, they went down the hill. Quickly. God damn, they fucking flew down the hill. Come on. Are you? Give me my gem. What are you behind? Apparently that one's in the ground. Non-retrievable. Whatever.
Fraction mode on.
Woohoo. Get on the floor, down.
Warning. Power critical.
I'm like still trying to do math in my head. Ow. Well, it doesn't matter.
Extraction mode on.
You gonna play nice now or what? No, of course not. Alright, fuck off. I don't care. Enough of this. Oh well. What do we get? 6? Yeah, that was it's still worth it, I mean. Just sucks when you spend the time on it Then doesn't play nice. You gonna play with this? No. No. How about now? No. Well, we got 3 SCU. One more to go. Oh, yeah, I guarantee you there's some jackass talking to me on Facebook asking me about my... Oh, no, never mind. I really hate selling things on Facebook sometimes. Is this still for sale? Do you see it listed on Facebook still? Chances are I'm still selling it. Then the people that lowball you on an already lowballed price. Like, no. How much did you want off? 300? Let's just add 300 on to what I was asking and then see how you feel about that. Like, I don't haggle when I'm selling stuff. I usually have it already set for a low enough price that you should just be able to come up, know what you're getting, look at it, and be like, yep, it's for the price he's asking, this is good quality, and we'll take it and pay the money and get the fuck out of my face. If you don't know that or have, you know, like that information, then I don't want to deal with you. I don't feel like haggling. I don't have time to haggle. I wish people would do the same when I went to go and buy shit. But most of the time, it's the other way around. They're selling nothing but absolute garbage and want a lot of money for it. So, nope, you got to wind up haggling your way down to a respectable price. Are you going to play nice? Should I even ask? Not happy with these ones on the hill. Not that they're very much on a hill, but enough that I don't really want to deal with it. But we will. But it's hat night. Yeah, it might work. This planet has me like gun shy of like touching down. Half the time I touch down, I dip into these little divots, and my wing barely touches the ground and snaps the fuck off and leaves me doing some shady shit in order to get off the fucking planet. Had to do it like 3 different times now, at least 2. Third time wasn't so bad. I was able to pretty much just quantum jump off. Ooh, hold on. Nope. Don't even. Out. I just noticed I'm dehydrated. How could you not love that face? Look at that face. That receding hairline says it all. Although I'm still confused on how his arms come all the way down to like the middle of his calf. Or his thigh, I mean, not his calf. Like, how long are your arms? Like, look at that, man. Do your fingertips come down past your... Man, that seems awfully odd. What kind of fucking bone structure did they give this guy? Got like the Ninja Turtle thing going on. Like his neck extends. Something's going on there. I don't know what. Am I full? Nope. I am now, though. Is that Journey? That is Journey. Good old Family Guy. And I just tried to tab ping with just the helmet, because that works.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, that's a big ditch. Oh, what the hell did I hit? Invisible rock. Stopped me dead and made me do an endo.
Extraction mode on. Pumping mode on. Fracture mode on.
This one doesn't want to play nice. Man, I was really hoping to fill 4 SCU before 4 hours. We're at 5. I'm gonna probably push 5.5. Ooh. Tickles.
Extraction mode on.
Well, they didn't fall through the planet. Did I get them all? Anytime you want to catch up to us, counter. I sucked up something and you're at 0. What are you doing? That almost has me concerned.
Fracture mode on.
What the hell? I am concerned the server is going to take a poop and I am not going to be in my ship and I'm going to fucking lose 3 SCU. The fucking goddamn had night again. It wouldn't be the first time that this has happened. See what happens when this one pops.
Extraction mode on.
No. Oh, God. Anybody got a good multi-button mouse? Like 11-button mouse that's not an MMO mouse. That's not a Logitech or a Corsair. Or a Red Dragon. Like, who makes a good mouse anymore? I don't think there's a single company that makes a decent mouse. Either they have no like real weight to them, or like their ergonomics suck, or again, like I use a ton of buttons on my mouse, but it's like I need like the thumb aim button and like the second set of, you know, buttons on the side on top of the back and forward button. Pretty much the Logitech 518. Other than it being a MX 518 that sucks. And somehow we're now registering almost 6 CSU. All right. Apparently that first 3 CSU was just hiding in there.
Extraction mode on.
Love those ones that like shoot at you and you think they went flying off behind you, but somehow they went in. We're still not the number we should be. Should be a little closer to 9. Not 7.5. I mean, yep, there you go. There you go, 8.6. We can live with that. 7 point whatever it was like only half of what that should have given me. What to make for lunch today? Mac and cheese. I got some Cajun sausage. I got the baked potato. I'm really thinking the baked potato. Baked potato sounds good for some reason. Shit ton of chives tossed in that fucker. Though I do wish I had some bacon.
Extraction mode on.
No, don't fall through the planet like that. Not nice. My monies are going bye-bye. Wait, how'd that one get over there?
Fraction mode on.
How the hell did they get all the way the hell over there? Whatever. Deal with that when the time comes. I'm stuck on the mountain. At least it happened before they came back together. Hey, what's going on, Textan? Happy New Year. How'd the rest of your evening go last night? I wound up just going to sleep. I was so pissed off. This fucking turned on the TV, fucking nope. I was out at like right at 12, a little after 12. I was having no part of it after the stream. Crap I was dealing with. You passed out. Good to know I wasn't the only one. Yeah, been going for 5 hours so far, and neither stream has had an issue. Dropped 0 fucking frames. Both of them are solid as fucking all hell. Again, knock on every bit of wood that I own in my fucking near vicinity. So hopefully we got that part of OBS figured out. Now it's just more a matter of figuring out what is going on with my sound mixer and why it's like pumping out the amount of volume it is to the one side. What's that? Yesterday? It's just stupid shit. Like, I nuked OBS, and when I like reinstalled it and did all that, I whatchamacallit, I loaded like an old JSON. I'm guessing that had some settings that I was fighting from the last time, and I thought that I had gotten, but apparently I loaded the wrong JSON. Like, man, put some settings in there that shit didn't like, and then doing some more research, I decided to like, since it is a, you know, it's its own separate stream PC versus the game PC, like I can afford to use extra CPU and extra GPU because, you know, it's not trying to run a game at the same fucking time. So I finally just gave up and split up YouTube and Twitch altogether, and they're using separate encoders and everything now. So ever since I did that, they're both like solid tits up green line. So I'm guessing somewhere in there when I was telling it to use the same encoder and everything for both, you know, it was fucking up somewhere in there. So, but now they're getting different bit rates. So I'm almost being surprised that if I could push YouTube to 1440, then it would probably like it. We'll give it a couple more streams just to make sure. As far as the sound goes, I still don't know what the hell's going on there. Like I said, if I've got to send Rode my fucking mixer back, or not back, but in for service, I'll be pissed. I'm thinking it got the firmware corrupted. I'm hoping that it's not the preamp that, like, you know, or like the soundboard inside of it. Basically, it's how's the server? Doing pretty good. Haven't had a black screen in 5 hours. The only thing I've been having issues with is rocks, you know, or gems falling through the planet when you're cracking them occasionally. But overall, it's feeling pretty good. In the next couple of minutes here, probably gonna make a jump, try to get over to Stanton, go and sell these over in Stanton, try to make a couple extra bucks on them, and see how smoothly that goes. And then thinking I might even do some bunker missions over in Stanton. Try to get some more ammo, guns, and see if I can't procure another fucking railgun since my other one got fucking jacked a couple days ago. So mad about that. Just being a smart ass. Like, Yeah, you followed me down the elevator. What the fuck are you gonna do? And they both pull out their guns and just start shooting me. I'm just like, oh no, you can pull out your guns in the elevator. Should have just made a mad dash and tried to get into the fucking, like, around the corner so they couldn't tractor beam me if they did kill me. They wouldn't have been able to get my body, but didn't think about it quick enough. That sucked. Oh no, okay. Thought that went through the planet too. Looking good. Now, the question is, can I make it back to my ship without running into 500 rocks? And I don't want to turn on my headlights. Oh, they wanted that. I mean, yeah. I pretty much asked for it walking through the fucking station with it on me like a dumbass. Again, like I swear in Stanton, you can't pull out your gun until you're in the hangar. And I thought in Stanton, if you went down the elevator that wasn't yours, like before you even got to the bottom, you disappeared. Like you got blipped back to the ASOPs. You know what I mean? So like that's what I was waiting for. Like the elevator started moving, and I was like, yeah, any minute they're gonna get, sent back to the ASOP. Like I don't know what the hell they're doing. And then they hit the bottom, and I was like, why the fuck are they still here? And then the door opened, and I was like what the fuck? And then before I could like really think about her react, they just pulled out their guns and shot my ass dead. Lesson learned. I'm not grumpy about it. Like, it sucks I lost a railgun, but it sucks that I swear it works one thing one way, and it should work the same way, Like, if that mechanic works in Stanton, that same mechanic should work in Pyro, regardless. Like it's a persistent hangar that no one else is supposed to be in. Like, why would I think it works any differently? Bastards. Hey, play nice. Stack. OCD. Bad enough that one isn't playing nice. 64%. What do we have as far as how many pieces? Oh, we got a lot to go.